Relax.
มันไงแล้วอ่ะ
Relax.
Ev-
โอ้ยพี่ดูพี่
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
สวัสดีฮะมุ่งเน้นวันการทำเควสเลยและเล่นกันมาเจอเยอะเลยภูเขา
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
สวัสดีทุกคนฮะสวัสดียามเช้าฮะไม่ได้เข้าเกมนานต้องบอกว่าไม่เข้าเกมนี้นานสินะโอ้โหขัดถูกโอ้โหขัดถูกมีใครสนใจจะซื้อรหัสเกนชินเราไหมนะทยอยทำเควสให้ไม่ได้เข้านานกำลังจะทยอยทำเควสให้
Any news on Zhangli? Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together. And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does he mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler,
ผู้ติดตาม
you
ใหม่
alone spoke to Rex Lapis before
ส
he
วัสดี
left.
ฮะ
Oh, so it must be for the
เข้ามาดูรหัสกันใช่หรือเปล่า
Give it a try.
รหัสนี้กำลังจะขายนะฮะ
Come to the spring on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
Well,
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
อยากให้แนะนำตัวละครบอกได้นะกำลังจะขายรหัสนี้ แต่ไม่มีตัวใหม่นะคะตัวพื้นที่ใหม่ไม่มีไม่เปิด ไม่ได้เข้ามาเล่นนานกำลังมาทยอยทำเควสเก่าๆให้ขายถูกๆขายถูกๆแล้วก็10หลายตัวระดับโลก6ระดับโลก9แรง60ตัวละครประมาณนี้ต้องเอาจากที่ได้รับแล้วสินะไม่มีตามนี้ตัวนี้ไม่มีตัวใหม่ไม่มีนะเผื่อใครสนใจมีลายเด่นอายาโตะอายาตะอายาโตะกายากะตระกูลคามิสโตะมีทุกตัวมีตัวไหนที่ใช้ธาตุใหม่ได้ไม่มีฉันไม่มีฉันไม่ได้เข้านานฉันไม่มีเพชรเหลือเท่าไหร่เพชร
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
เพชรก็ไม่น่าจะเยอะ มีแค่9มีเท่านี้แหละ ไม่ได้เข้ามานานเลยรหัสนี้เติมพรไปน่าจะ7รอบหรือ8รอบไม่ถึง10ขายถูกเล่นมานานแล้วเหมือนกันแต่ว่าขายถูกอยู่เราจะบินไปทำไมนะทำไมเราไม่วาร์ปไปขอไปเติมน้ำแป๊บนะจ๊ะเอ้าโดนอะไรวะอาวุธประจำตัวเผื่อใครจะดูอาวุธประจำตัวของจงลี่ฉันไม่มีอาวุธประจำตัวนะไม่มีใครใช้อาวุธประจำตัวของจงลี่หรอกนะก็จะมีของแต้มนะคะแต้มขัดตองนะคะแล้วก็อันนี้ก็ไม่มีอาวุธประจำตัวอันนี้ก็ไม่มี ต้องดูอาวุธประจำตัวตรงไหนไม่ต้องกดอย่างนี้สิกดดูตัวละครดูอาวุธอันนี้ใช้จริงๆจะใช้อีกอันหนึ่งก็ได้ปกติเขาใช้ตัวหอกนี้หอกพลังชีวิตใช่ไหมแต่นี้ก็พลังชีวิตเหมือนกันฟื้นฟูจริงๆมันใช้ฟื้นฟูน้อยอยู่แล้วแหละก็มีของประมาณนี้นะฮะอันนี้ก็มีขัด5นะคะ ผื่อใครไม่อยากไปตกปลาเราทำให้แล้วขัด5นะคะดราก้อนนี้ก็ทำไปแล้ว อันนี้ก็ไม่ได้ใช้ก็เลยทำไว้แค่อันเดียว แต่เปิดไปแล้ว ใครจะไปทำก็ได้ แล้วก็อาวุธประจำตัวมีอันนี้แล้วก็อายาโตะกับอะไร อันนี้อาวุธประจำตัวของกันยูใช้นี้แทนอาวุธประจำตัวของน้องมีอยู่ไรเดนไม่มีอาวุธประจำตัวฮะใช้อันประมาณธาตุอยู่ก็ไม่ค่อยมีตัวเท่าไหร่นะถือว่าน้อยเพราะเราไม่ค่อยได้เปิดขนาดไม่ค่อยได้เปิดเพชรก็ไม่ค่อยมีเติมแต่พรอย่างเดียวก็จะขายได้ไม่แพงเท่าไหร่นะแต่สำหรับคนมือใหม่ก็ถือว่าตัวเยอะอยู่นะ
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
อ๋อลืมว่าเกมนี้มันจมน้ำได้สินะ เหนื่อยไปว่ายน้ำไม่ดีเลยจมน้ำตายไม่มีตัวที่ปีนเร็วๆบ้างเลย ขึ้นทางไหนที่ไม่เหนื่อยบ้าง ก็มีตัวที่ปีนเร็วๆอยู่แต่ไม่ค่อยได้เอามาใช้เท่าไหร่นะรายละเอียดใส่อะไรไว้ฮะอาร์ติแฟกต์แทบจะไม่ได้ตรงปกเลยมีสนใส่ทันทีไหมเซต4 ชิ้นโอเคอาวุธ80เองเหรอที่สร้างสรรค์ได้โอเคเดี๋ยวค่อยเลื่อนขั้นละกันกดใช้สิ
Anything you need delivered?
There's no end to this.
By royal decree.
That tingle? I got careless. That tingle? That tingle?
Oz revealed by
Picked. Subject.
ล้างกันนั่นน่ะ
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
วิฉันยังแรงอยู่นะเนี่ย
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern. not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zhao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zabai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zabai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zabai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The lantern rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
ตอนนี้
Indeed
Nah, nah, nah.
it is.
ยังไม่เสร็จ
Think
อีก
of
เหรอ
it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsabai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
ตามไปเร็ว
guides.
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this
Ow.
day, you
Don't cut
belong
that out.
to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what... Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Lee cuisine, which is all about mountain... Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes?
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the...
Not exactly. Both Lee cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as, come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh, yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of...
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Wamin Restaurant, here we come!
มีหรือเปล่าเอ๊ะไม่ใช่ อ๋อ นี่มันภัตตาคารเหรอเนี่ย
A lot going for it. Xiangling! Chef Mel! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
ติ้งหนิง
Hey
ประ
there,
จำอยู่ร้าน
Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady
สวัสดีฮะ
before. Is she a new friend?
มันไม่อ่านมิกอีกแล้วอ่ะ
Let's say that.
ทำไมวะดูสิเกิดอะไรขึ้นก็คอนเน็กแล้วนะ
Oh, I
ทำไม
see.
มันไม่อ่าน
Well, hey there. A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want. It's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see
Yeah,
you're really
bye.
committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler. Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
สวัสดียามเช้าฮะ ช่วยอะไรอ่ะ
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef
ช่วย
Mao
ด้วย
are
คุณ
here?
นะ
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you?
ตะคริวกินขาขยับไม่ได้
What would you like
อัฏฐาฮะ หมดเรื่อง
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang. When
ไม่
you
นะ
here at your restaurant a few days ago,
จะทำจริงเหรอ
I just wanted you to know
อย่า
how
อย่า
sorry
อย่า
I
ดึง
am.
ขาไว้ก่อน ดึง
I
ขาไว้
honestly
ก่อน
don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You
เด็ก
really gave
ม
me
าก
a fright that day, young
เตะ
lady.
มา
You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't... Bob?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would... Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so
ของ
good.
ตอนนี้แทบจะเหลียวถาดไปเนี่ย
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue! Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that.
เอา
The
ละ
locals like to drink tea, walk their
บ้านไหน
pets,
ใครดู
play
ลูก
chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation, through the eyes of a dragon, or the sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
อยู่ไหนอ่ะสุดอุ๊ยนานหรือยังนะเควสนี้นานหรือยัง
What a tongue
จะได้มาท
twister. I'd have made a
Not a lie,
complete
yeah.
fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and bad.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over
All right, then. Since you claim to be so...
an ancient poem. Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about when we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
ได้จันทานิรันดร์ท่ามกลางราตรีเรือนรองนารีประทานแพ้ไหมอ่อนนุ่มและบางเบาได้จันทาล้อแสงลุ้งในราตรีสถิตนารีประทานเส้นใหญ่ ำหรับทอผ้าปานีตใต้ทันทายเงียบเย็นในราตรียิ่งใหญ่ นารีประทานเครื่องมือทำนายโชคชะตา จอมโคตรไถพวนพระสุธาหวานกล้าเมล็ดพันธุ์ก็เกิดชีวิตแก่ผืนดินทั้งกล้ายึดตัวพืชผลงอกงามทุกสิ่งพันปรากฏสู่สายตาเกี่ยวผลผลิตวายหวานลินรสเป็นของฝันนำแดดท่านผู้เป็นเจ้าผู้ป่วยจะเปลี่ยนกล้องสวัสดิ์งามสง่าดังแสงเรืองรองส่องประกายดุจแสงในราตรีมืดมิดเพราะนาความปรารถนาจึงโบยบินไปไม่
Under
รู้เรื่องเลย
moon eternal in
นารี
radiant
นี่คือ
night,
ใคร
a maiden grants silk. Under moon iridescent in night divine. Something about fields being plowed.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking.
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am... Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only...
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
เย้ในที่สุดก็จบแล้วพี่อืมเปลี่ยนตำแหน่งมีใครเล่นเควสแล้วจะหลับบ้างหลังๆเควสมันทำให้งงทุกทีเลยพยายามจะซึมซับเนื้อเรื่องแต่ไม่ไหวที
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon?
ไอ้เทศกาลลิโต้
Still, isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far...
It truly is. We might live, right? It's like we're... No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back.
แล้วเราไปดู
Sounds
ทีหลั
like
ง
you're a...
I guess you could say that.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu!
เดจาวู
Trust, Paimon. The Whitehorse Adeptus...
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've
อาจจะมีทุก
actually
ปี
seen the
เขามี
Whitehorse
ตัวละคร
Adeptus?
ใหม่ด้วยหรือเปล่า
She has indeed. And now,
And...
why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the Whitehorse...
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zijao. She's been
I see. Well then, greetings, Ms. Zijao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Ms. Zijao.
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that...
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the white horse adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art.
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the white horse adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the white horse adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yenfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem.
Of course! It's a
That's right. But it took a real... In its earliest form, it was according to Cloud Retainer,
Communicating with the...
at first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself.
That's right. But then, just yesterday, the moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the right...
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back...
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day.
So, Geo Archon. All this time...
Huh? What do you mean, awake?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you provide... Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've...
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liu...
That's a great idea. Since the terrace... Great! Well, the lantern ride's about...
Hope to see you all at the festival.
Oh, you're off to...
See you soon!
สักที
Very well, my guide.
ใส่ว่าไอตรงนี้คือ
What are we waiting?
อ๋อตัวเลือก
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is.
สามารถย้อนกลับไปดูบท
The
ได้
customers...
ทำเพื่ออะไร
Something else you needed to do?
เข้าถึงบทสินะ
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is...
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got to try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it...
They've even discovered a way to pursue... Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in...
ภาพพจน์หนังจีน
that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly, a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big
No need. Let us bring.
merry day.
I had imagined you would arrange for me, or should that not come to pass? Alas, but there was none of these. What a day of.
We're so sorry. If we knew that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customers request.
Well, it's too late now.
But
I'm.
you were just trying to scare.
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony face.
So you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them.
I don't you know in the
As your
water
geolord said,
มีอยู่ฮะ
a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
วันดียามเช้า
You've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts,
อยู่ใน
as the
ภาพใช่
kites
ไหม
and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
เสียง
I
ไป
saw
หมดแล้ว
cooks
วันนี้
cooking, actors acting,
ยัง move
scholars
on
reading,
ไม่ได้เลย
soldiers marching, children
Move on จากไหนอะ
playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it
เกม
seems,
นี้
have
ไง
already found that which stirs their hearts,
เกนชินเหรอ
while others
เล่นด้วยเหรอ
continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures.
ฉันเพิ่งกลับมาเล่น
Yet, in this
พยายาม
gentle
เคลียร์
and
เควส
serene order, each holds
จะเอารา
fast
คา
to
ไป
their
ขาย
anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come,
เควสมันง่วง
also
มากเลยอะ
for the
เล่นทีไร
first
ง่วงทุ
light
ก
of
ทีเลย
tomorrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan,
เนื้อ
but
เรื่อง
in
แบบ
Liyue Harbor,
ยาวเกิน
thousands of years on.
อ่า
How wondrous is this
ฉัน
mortal
รู้สึก
realm.
บางอย่างก็
เกนซินเปลี่ยนเป็นเบนซิน
Adeptus,
Benzin.
adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are
บาง
truly
คนเขาก็
proficient
ชอบเกมเนื้อ
is
เรื่อง
that
ใช่
of
ไหม
sequestering
แต่
ourselves
ฉัน
within the
รู้ว่า
high
คนที่
mountains.
จะมาซื้อต่อ
But
เขาก็อยาก
once
ให้
we
ทำเควส
leave
ได้
our
หมดนั่นแห
mountain
ละ
refuge, we find ourselves
ก็ไม่
drawn
ได้อยาก
back
มา
to
นั่ง
mortal
ดู
ways all the same.
อะไรขนาด
So,
นี้
it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Come now, and
คือ
take
บอก
what it
มัน
is
จะ
you
คุย
need.
ยาวกันเกิน
Right
คุยกัน
now?
ยาวมาก
Don't you think we should wait for Zhang?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest,
ถ้ามันสักคิด
and
ได้
the
จะมี
flowers
ผู้เล่น
their
ใหม่เยอะ
appointed
ขึ้นนะ
season. One
ฉันว่า
need not
แต่
fear
มันเป็น
that
เกม
life
ยาว
is
ไง
but
เก
a
มเนื้อเรื่อง
journey
ไง
of
ใช่ไหม
goodbyes.
แต่ว่าบางคนจะมาเล่นซ้ำทีมันก็ไม่ได้แล้วอะ
Is she
เล่นซ้ำแล้วก็ไปนั่งทำเควสหนึ่งก็เป็นชั่วโมง เนี่ย ชั่วโมงหนึ่งไม่เสร็จเลยเควสหนึ่งเนี่ย ชั่วโมง3 นาทีแล้ว
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's
ผม
impure
ไม่ได้ไป
vapors,
โรงเรียน
so
เดียวไป
naturally
โรง
it
พยาบา
cannot
ล
survive long in
ไม่
this
ใช่บ้านเหมือนกัน
world.
เหรอ
Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhang Li? When did you get here?
ครับ
ไปรับยา
A while ago,
ให้สบาย
I
พัก
would have
ผ่อน
thought you'd
ใช่
at
ไหม
least want to say goodbye.
ดีแล้ว
though mountains endure, the
เอายา
ceaseless
แก้มาเผื่อ
waters.
ด้วย
Hmm,
เจ็บคอ
it may be goodbye for now, but someday
เขามีจ่ายยาเผื่อคน
we
อื่นหรือเปล่า
will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and
เป็น
years
มาหลาย
from
วัน
now,
แล้วอ่ะ
perhaps, or maybe tonight.
น่าจะกินยา
At
แก้
the
ไอ
lantern, right?
เพราะมันไม่มีไข้ ไม่รู้จะกิน
And if the
ยาอะไร
Wise Adeptus were
ก็
to
ต้อง
be
กินยาแก้
resurrected,
อย่างเดียว
We will
เพราะ
find out
มี
soon enough.
เป็นตามอาการกินยาตามอาการ
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
อันนี้มีความสองกัน
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
เสียงดัง
Be about
เสียง
time
ดั
to
ง
put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look. When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
ทำสำเร็จแล้วเหรอเรา
ไปสุ่มตัวมาใช้ไป
สุ่มตัวอะไรมา อ๋อหมายถึงให้สุ่มตัวนี้เหรอ ไม่ฮะ
This
เราไม่
place.
สุ่ม
Where am I?
A
อึดอัด
familiar
หรือเปล่า
land,
อึดอัดซื้อได้นะ
now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn
ไม่มีเลยตัวใหม่
the clouded moon.
ตัวเมืองใหม่ไม่มีสักตัว ตอนนั้นจะสุ่มฟิตไม่ได้
Who might you be?
Oh no.
สุ่มฟิตอะ
She seems
ไอ
so
ตัว
lost all her
ที่มันเป็น
memories
สายฟ้า
after all.
And those countless lights in the sky.
แล้วหลุดอีกหลุดแล้วหลุ
What
ด
are
อีก
they?
รู้จัก
These
มัมโบ้
lights,
ไหม
each like a
Oh,
dwelling in
nagbuka
glad
lang.
accord,
เขาคือฝันร้าย
เขา
ushering
คือ
this
ฝัน
day of
ร้าย
joyous rebirth.
ทำไมคิดถึงก็ไปบอกเขาสิแหน
That of my old friend, Tsabai.
Tsabai?
Yeah, that's you. Don't you remember anything at all?
That's me? Oh, yes.
ไม่อยากคิด
Envoy of the
ถึง
Lunar Palace. My
ไม่อยาก
name
คิดถึงแต่พูดทุกวัน
is
แหน
Tsabai indeed. Then you
เดี๋ยวบอก
must
ให้ก็
be
ได้ เขาเข้าบอกได้
the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Tsabai, my friend.
ไม่
Welcome home.
ไม่อะ
Home? But why does this place...
ตอนนี้ตั้งรหัสใหม่หรือยังไม่รู้อ่ะ ให้มาแบก
who
ให้มาแบก
are you?
โอพีทีไรลงทุกทีเลย ไม่รู้แบก
Yes,
ไง
I remember now.
ตอนเล่นกับคนอื่นยังเก่ง
That treasure
ตอนเล่น
hunting
กับเรานี่แบบ
damsel, the one stricken
หื
by
ม
the
หลุด
poisonous
แล้วหลุ
fish
ดอีก
stew. How goes
ครั้ง
your
แล้วครั้ง
quest
อี
for
ก
treasure?
ตั้งใจหรือเปล่าไม่รู้
You're talking about Lu Xiangxiang.
Hmm? But I could have sworn.
ปวดหัวเลย
Oh,
เพื่อนผู้หญิง
that's
ผม
right. You're that impudent blonde
นิ
youngster
สัย
who
เดียว
kept
กับมัม
meddling in
โบ้
my
เลย
affairs.
ก็น่าคบอยู่ใช่ไหม
And to think you even had the audacity to presume
ขยัน
yourselves
ทำงาน
worthy of
ข
being.
ยันทำมาหากิน
What was it again? Ah, yes. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence.
Well, she finally got it right.
It is possible that her cells have not
ไม่
yet
ไหว
settled.
ไหว
After
ไม่
all,
ไหวไม่ไหว
they've only just been brought
โอ้ย
back
อยู่ไม่ไหว
together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
บ้านนี้มันน่ากลัวตัว
Kind of like she still have a
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
few years.
Mortal years are but a
อยู่
poor
ไม่ไหว
me-
โลกนี้มันน่ากลัว
Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a.
Yes.
อย่าฮะ
There is
อย่า
little
คิดสั้นฮะ
cause for
อย่า
worry.
อย่าเป็นข่าวไว้
What are those?
Celebrating lantern rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those.
Lantern right. Then, may I join in too?
Of course. Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the white horse that decked us out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces. Hey, Xiangli, you've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them
Happy
Lantern Rite.
Yes. Happy
Well then, let
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
เฮ้ปีนี้ไม่มีจุดพลุจุดโคมลอยอย่างเดียวใช่ไหมอ๋อ เป็นเทศกาลโคมลอยนี่นะอีก2 วัน เช้าอีก2 วันปุ๊บได้2 วัน แล้วก็ปรับไปเช้าอีก หรือว่าเราต้องปรับเช้าก่อนแล้วค่อยปรับไป2 วันหรอรอจนถึงเช้าเดี๋ยวนะรอจนถึงเช้าของอีก2 วันเราว่าต้องปรับเช้าก่อนสินะพรุ่งนี้ตอนเช้า
ผมไม่เล่นเกนซินนานละ
ก็จริงฉันก็เพิ่งมาเล่นเนี่ยก็ไม่ถือว่าเล่นหรอกแค่ทำเควสเอาไว้ขายแบบโลกใหม่มันอยู่ยากพื้นที่ใหม่มันแบบจำกัดตีนาน ถ้าเกิดไม่มีตัวพื้นที่แล้วมันตีนานอ้าวนี่ก็เช้า
ในดิสสนิทสุดก็บอดหนี
ว่าหมีไม่ได้เล่นเกมนี้ด้วยใช่ไหม
หมี
เดี๋ยวก็มีคนเพิ่ม เดี๋ยวก็มีเพื่อนเพิ่ม แต่ต้องเข้าบ่อยๆหน่อยแหละนี่แต่มันไม่
ห
ใช่
มายถึง
อีก2
สนิทกับคนในดอส
ในดิส
ดิส
บ๊อบหมีเปิดไมค์คุยกับมังกรอยู่หรือเปล่า ไม่ค่อยเปิดไมค์นะ ถ้าสนิทต้องเปิดไมค์แล้ว มีเบอร์
ไม่บอก
แก
Paimon wonders how how the White Horse Adeptus is getting
อย่างป๊อป
along.
หมียังเด็กอยู่
Maybe
เลย
we
ไม่
should
กล้าเปิด
check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is.
มงคลรู้แต่มงคลไม่บอกกบ
ไม่บวกกบเก็บไว้เลย
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two?
Is Zhangli up that way?
No. But that young lady who I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But
I have no idea. She
อ
couldn't
ธิ
have
บาย
forgotten
นิสัย
who I
ของ
am,
แต่ละ
right?
คนใน
I mean,
ดิสมาหน่อยไหม
we're kindred spirits.
ต้องพบเองฮะ
maybe she's still half asleep.
ถูกใจใครก็เปิด
Her
ใหม่
brain might be a little
ไม่ถูกใจ
fuzzy.
ใครก็ปิดมันเลย
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why
เราอยู่
her
กับ
eyes
คนหมู่
were so
คน
มาก
ที่นารู้จัก
Her eyes were red.
รู้จักหลายคน
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you
ดี
think
หลาย
you're
คน
invincible.
ถ้าไม่ดีฉันก็ปิดอ่ะ ปิดไม่อ่ะ ไม่คุยกับมันหรอก
Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus.
ทน
That's
ทำไม
where that leaves you, you know.
ใช่ไหม เราจะท
A
น
word to
ทำ
your
ไม
friend from someone who's
ไม่ชอบอะไร
older
ก็
and
ปิดฮะ
wiser.
แล้วบอก
She
ตรง
really
ว่าเรา
needs some
ปิด
rest.
Paimon wouldn't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
คนไทยชอบใส่ใจ
ชอบเสือกกันดิ
Don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
เป็นเรื่องปกติคนเราอยู่กับคนหมู่มากแล้วแบบเด็กเยอะด้วยบางครั้งเด็กก็มีที่รู้ความกับไม่รู้ความแต่ก็คุยสนุกดี คุยก็อย่าไปคิดมาก ไงเราก็ไม่ได้เจอตัวเป็นๆคุยผ่านโซเชียล
Xiangling and
ใช่ไหม
Chef Mao aren't here right now.
ใช่ไหม
What can I help you with?
ทำอะไรไปไม่ผิดหรอก
You be.
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
เราจะกลัวทำไมสังคม
Shenhe.
ไม่เจอกันตัวเป็นซะหน่อย
Are you that crane adeptus
เตะ
who
บอ
loves
ดหมี
planting
ตัว
mint?
เป็น
มอมหมีตัว
It's
เป็
been a
น
few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to
ๆยังไม่
cover
เคย
the slopes with
ยังไม่
mint?
เคยเจอบ๊อบหมีตัวเป็นๆนะ
I don't know anything about mint.
หมีตัวจริงก็
But
ไม่
I
เคย
am familiar
เจอ
with
บอดหมี
Qingshen and
ตัว
glazed
เป็น
lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind.
เป็นเพื่อนกันในโรงเรียนเหรอ
Practitioner of self-cultivation be so
แน่
fickle, chasing after every new plant that
แน่
catches their eye.
I'm not
จะ
sure
บอก
I
ก็
get
ไม่
what
บ
you
อก
mean.
เลย ไม่บอก
Are you
เลย
delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been. Is this
ข
customer
นาด
a
เพื่อน
friend
บอ
of
สหมี
yours?
บ๊อบหมียังไม่ได้ช
ม
วน
งค
เข้า
ล
ดิสเลย
รู้แต่มงคลไม่
Like
บอ
her,
ก
Shenhe.
Oh,
She's just a
mong
little
kung tem,
cranky.
mong may
Look how
บอก
red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss
Stop! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides.
เก็บไว้ฮะ
Ah, yes,
เก็บไว้
now
ฮะ
I
อย่าบอก
remember.
นะฮะ
What luck! I was just looking
เอา
for
ให้
someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Is she starting to come around?
ฉันรู้
Someone
Hello?
requested my help in purchasing
Yo.
some tea leaves.
เดี๋ยวท
I
นไม่
was
ไหว
informed they have
พวกเองก็
discounted
จะบอก
prices during
เอ
the
ง
festival and that I
แต่
should
ไม่
get
ต้อง
a
บอก
good
นะ
deal there.
เก็บไว้
ไป
เลย
ส่งเฟซเขาดูสิมีรูปเขาอยู่นะ
Sounds like Zhangli.
อ๋อ
Your
เหรอ
friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea,
ตอนนั้นก็ไม่ได้ตั้ง
ค
ใจ
นไท
ต่อย นะ
ต้องใส่ใจ
แต่ฉันไม่ค่อยได้เข้าเฟซไงแล้วแบบตอนเข้าไปเจออยู่คนหนึ่ง ในกลุ่ม บังเอิญแล้วที่รู้ว่าเป็นเพราะว่าชื่อเดียวกัน แต่บ๊อบหมีก็คงไม่ตั้งบ๊อบหมีหรอกไหม
It's about time she
หรือ
realized
ตั้ง
the problem and
ถ้าอย่างนั้นน่าจะหาง่ายเกินไปไหมอะ
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant.
You
แต่ฉันไม่ได้
ไม่
เข้า
บ
เฟ
อก
ซ
leaves?
ฉันไม่ค่อยได้เล่น
remember your boss.
You really should get some rest. The person
ปล่อย
you're
ล้าง
talking
เลยอะ
about isn't the boss.
Is
ใช่เขาแบบ
that so?
ขนาดพี่ชัย
Life
ส่ง
really
ข้อ
is
ความ
full
มา
of surprises.
2-3 เดือนแล้วเพิ่งไปตอบเมื่อวานเนี่ยแหละ
Your brain really.
That
ไม่
would
เปิ
be
ดเตือนด้วย
excellent, my duty. Yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's rope?
ทำไมอยู่ๆออกจากระบบ
Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the
โอ
air.
พีขอให้คุณจะเก่งยังไง คุณก็แพ้มัมโบ
Paimon doesn't smell anything.
อืม
That is because
อาจจะชนะได้ถ้าเกิดเขานิ
is the
กา
essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while
นา
cruising
ชนะ
through
ผม
the
ไม่ได้
air.
นาก็ไม่สามารถ
You've
ช
been
นะ
such
มัมโบ
dutiful,
ได้
dedicated guides, so allow
ก็
me
ช
to
นะ
offer
ใคร
this
ไม่ได้
fresh experience as recompense.
อะไรเหรอ
Please
เฮ้ย ฉัน
step
เล่น
in.
เก่งตอนไหน ฉันก็ไม่เคยบอกว่าฉันเล่นเก่งสักหน่อย ขึ้นรถมาปึ๊บนั่งรถมา หรือนั่งธรรมดา เอาไม่นั่งด้วยยืน เป็นไงล่ะ
This is
ส่องอ่ะ
amazing. Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky.
ใช่เหรอ
What is this
ฉันรวย
thing?
สุดที่ไหน ของบอ
I
สหมีน่า
created
จะ
it
รวย
from
กว่า
my
นะ
memories of the chariot of the lunar palace. Many years have passed since I last laid
ไม่ค่อย
eyes
ได้
upon
เข้า
it,
ด้วย
so
อ่ะ เมื่อวาน
there
นี้
may
เพิ่ง
be
จะ
some
เข้าไปแล้วแบบ
discrepancies.
ก็เล่น
Nonetheless,
ได้นิด
it
หน่อ
is
ย
functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow. Paimon never
ว่าแต่ลาบมัน
imagined
คืออะไร
she
นะ
could ride in one.
ลาบนี่มันคือ
ผ
อะ
ม
ไร
จนสุดมี 32
Does that mean you
ร
used
หัส
to
ใหม่
work
ห
on
รือ
the
เปล่า
moon?
32 อะไร 32 เว้ยเหรอ อะไร
That's an
32
interesting
อะไร
way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then,
ดูสิ
raised by
ดู
serendipity,
ฉันยื
I
น
became
ค้ำหัว
a
ผู้ใหญ่
moon
ดู
envoy.
ดูไม่รู้จักนั่งดู
What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As
ไม่นั่ง
you
เว้ย
would understand,
ลมมันเย็น
a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be? Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and
คุณเล่นได้
a Luna envoy anyway,
เร่ง
right?
เหรอเร่งเร่งเวลาใช่ไหม
Chanter?
ไม่ได้
I have no idea
เพราะ
what
ไม่
those
มี
are.
เป็นชิปนะฮะ
Oh, okay then.
หมายถึงอะไรเล่นอะไร เกมนี้นอนสคริปต์ฮะ
Paimon thinks she saw a TV
ไม่พิมพ์ไม่ได้
พิมพ์อะไร
Very well. Let's take a
คำไม่
look.
ดีสินะคำไม่ดีสินะ ไม่เป็นไรฉันบอกไว้แล้ว แต่บางคำอาจจะบอกไม่หมด
หมายถึงของลาบ
อ๋อ ฉันไปดูใน Google มันก็บอกว่าอะไร มันก็ไม่ได้ดูเป็นคำด่าเท่าไหร่นี่ป่ะหรือเปล่าทำไมเขาก็ดูเป็นธรรมดา ดูธรรมดาปึ๊บ
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern, right?
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble
สาย
shop
วัย
has some
รุ่น
exquisite
หน้า
teas
ตา
that should
ไม่ดี
satisfy your more
ใบหน้าแบน
refined
ไม่
taste.
มีมิติ อ๋อ เป็นการบูลลี่
We're
เหรอ
not here for quality. We're looking for a
แล้วมัน
discount.
เกี่ยวอะไรกับการยิงปืนวะ
ส่งไปละ
Discount? Well, that's a coincidence.
ส่งมาเลย
Our
แหละ
Sunlaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive
ส่งมา
offer.
เลยเล่นได้กะเอ้า
ในดิส
ในนั้นเขาบอกว่านี่ไม่ใช่เหรอ
Buy 3 boxes of Sunlaw tea during the festival
เป็น
to
การ
get
บูลลี่หน้า
10%
ตา
off.
ไม่ใช่เหรอ
Buy 4, get 20. That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you
ทำ
been
ไม
to
มัน
our
แปล
shop
ไม่เหมือน
before
กัน
by
อ่ะ
any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely her.
3,
นี่
10,
เมื่อวานเราก็เล่นดีอยู่นะ
50.
เก็บกู้ระเบิดได้ด้วย
Bye. What are you muttering
แถม
about?
ยิงตอนท้ายได้ด้วยไอ้พวกนั้นตายหมดแล้ว แล้วบอกว่าฉัน
The
ลาบ
corresponding
คืออะไร
discounts are 10, 20, and 50. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
ไอ้คนที่พูดลาบนี่ตายหมดแล้ว ฉันกู้ระเบิดคนเดียว
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers.
เจอผมบอดหมีมัมโบไปนาก็เลยแล้ว
เพราะฉันก็ไม่ได้เก่ง แต่เมื่อวานฉันแค่บอกฉันเล่นดีเฉย
the pattern we speak of
ก็มีบาง
is
ครั้งที่แบบ
mathematics, little one.
เล่นได้หลับ
A
เลย
pattern that is always right.
That's amazing. You're a shop.
แต่ตอนที่เขาบอกอ่ะ ฉันก็เก็บกู้ระเบิดอยู่นะเว้ย
I've learned so
ฉัน
much
ก็
from
อยู่
you,
คน
dear
สุดท้ายอยู่
customer.
นะเว้ย
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 bucks.
เหมือนลาดมากกว่าลาบ
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
มัมโบชอบยิงเพื่อนร่วมทีม
แย่มาก กำจัด แข้งกำจัดขา แล้วตัวเองก็ตุย
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply
You have a point. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame.
เขาเรียกว่า
Terribly sorry
จำกัด
about this.
คนไม่จำเป็น
Where can we find your supplier?
ก็คนไม่จำเป็น
Well,
เลยต้องเขี่ย
Not
อ
to
อกไป
fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours.
Huh? Does that mean they...
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying
กา
Village.
แฟ
You can go ask around the
โอ้
village,
เช็คครับ
but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know
ฟัง
the way,
เพลง
my
เล่น
guide?
เพลงไม่ได้ฮ่าฮ่าฮ่า
Of course!
หืม
Just follow us.
อะไรเพลงเล่นเพลงอะไรหืมอยู่ในโรงพยาบาลแล้วเหรอ
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she
ห้อง
bless
ฟัง
me
เพลง
such
ใช่
that I
ไม่
never
ได้
encounter such customers again.
ไม่รู้ เราไม่ได้เป็นคนทำนิวตันทำน้องบอกนิวตันดิแต่ตอนนี้นิวตันคงไม่ว่างแก้ให้แล้วฉันก็ทำไม่เป็นด้วยฉันไม่ได้เป็นคนเอาบอร์ดมา
นั่นสินะ
ใช่ ฉันไม่ได้เป็นคนทำฮะรอตอน
นั่น
เย็น
สิ
ตอนเย็นไม่รู้จะว่างหรือเปล่านิวตันอ่ะ
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
สูง8เอ้าอย่าบอกนะ ว่าฉันทำไมมันเปิดเป็นแดดดาววูอย่างนี้ล่ะเนี่ยไม่ได้จะจบ
Wow! Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
หวังซื้อ
The
กาแฟ
white
มะนาว
walls and
กา
dark
แฟมะ
tiles
นาว
form the emerald waves of the terraced
ซื้อให้
fields,
หน่อย
while the
ง่วงอยู่พอ
caves
ดี
and
เลย
tall gateways juxt
ซื้อให้หน่อยได้ไหมง่วง อเมริกาโน่น้ำผึ้งมะนาวนะคะ
It's almost too beautiful.
นั่งหลับตอนนี้ได้
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful,
ง่วง
huh?
ง่วง
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
เรียนภาษาศาสตร์
Your vocabulary for beauty
คา
seems
เฟ่แพงโคตรกาแฟ 75
กาแฟใน
Pretty as well.
โรงพยาบาลน่ะเหรอ
I see. Now then, Let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
คาเฟ่
คาเฟ่เป็นคาเฟ่ที่ไหน
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar.
75เลยเหรอ
Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
ปกติทำกินกาแฟสดอยู่ที่บ้านไม่ค่อยซื้อข้างนอกฮะ กินอย่างมากก็เซเว่นฉันว่ากาแฟเซเว่นก็อร่อยดีนะกาแฟสดเซเว่นกินโอเคอยู่
Hey there, Lu Shangxiang!
Huh?
แต่ก็สู้ที่บ้านไม่ได้
Traveler
ที่บ้าน
and
กิน
the
ดี
White Horse Adeptus.
กินทุกวัน
Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her.
And you are... Wait.
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah.
วัน
though
นี้
they're
ทุ
not
กคน
confining
ไป
me to
เรีย
my
นหมด
room.
เลยเหรอ
Instead,
ก็น่าจะ
I
ใช่
have to
นะ
personally nurture a tea
วันธร
seedling
รมดานี่
until
นะ
it grows big enough to be sold at market.
แต่ปลายเดือนน่ะปลายเดือนหยุดเยอะอยู่เกตก็หยุดตั้ง9 วัน
It's supposed to cultivate my character
ตอน
and
เย็นก็คง
temperament.
มีคนเข้าเหมือนเดิมแหละ
Harbor, really? So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3? Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you
Moonlight
don't achieve
Swift
anything
on the
significant in
movie
the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom
ไม่ได้
shakalaka
ดู
feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right.
ชื่อ
I
ชื่อ
was
หนัง
asking
เหร
her
อ
for advice.
และชื่อ
She
หนัง
said
เหรอ
that if something gives you that boom
Moonlight Swift
shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in
ก
the
ด
ruins,
มั่ว
I
มั่ว
always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great, right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. Yeah! Tell them about your great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsabai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsabai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you—
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here.
เข้าไปพักคฤหาสน์ตะปูรูในหมู่บ้านเชียงหยูพร้อมกับสาวน้อย ต้องคืนผ่านไปอย่างนี้ต่อยามเช้าพวกคุณได้กลับมาไล่ชา และภาพมันน่าอัศจรรย์เกิดขึ้น ต้นเธอ
Whoa! Your tea baby is all
โต
grown
เร็
up!
วมาก
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that...
All right.
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
ขุดไปปลูกนี่เอง
You're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Trev. Oh, Zhangli chose to set. Huh, that's a great idea. We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yuan Wharf, and Chaoying Village. How about we head to
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too.
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go!
เมื่อวานยังไม่ได้ทำเควสเก็บออกโทนเสร็จเลยดีกว่า
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright.
เล่นเกม
If
นี้
we
แล้ว
forgot
พวก
something, it can't have Jinx
เลยเก็บ
Village.
อื่นดีกว่าไป
Here we come.
เสร็จสักทีหรือเปล่าไม่ยังไม่เสร็จอีกเลยที่ไหน
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
คุณป้า
Granny? What did you just
บัง
call me,
อาจ
you
มาก
rapscallion?
ใช่
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too. So
Sorry. How about we call you
ใช่
Auntie
นะ
instead?
แทนก็ดี
Auntie?
เอ้าไม่พอใจเหรอ พี่ก็ได้
Oh, all right. Big sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow
เอ๊ะ
cucumbers
นา
or
ก็ไม่ถือว่า
canolas
แย่
in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for
ซึ่งเปิด
cucumbers
ที่
and
ดิน
canolas?
ชัด
What a waste of heaven's gifts.
ๆอ้าวแล้วปลูกอะไรนะ
What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
โดนว่าเป็นหิ่งห้อย
You're going to hurt Lil B's feelings. Cucumbers.
ถึกเป็นกว่า
Stop crying this instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Tsubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Tsubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
ติดฉันต้องนั่งรถอีกเดี๋ยวหรือนั่งอีกเดี๋ยวหรือ
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super-duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Puna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
ไม่มีตะขิบรถม้าหรอไม่มีหรอกเฮ้บินมาไหนเนี่ยเอ้าที่ใหม่
We arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this.
ตรงนู้นเรายังไม่ได้ไปเปิดเลยน่ะก็ไม่มีในแผนที่
feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description.
I'm
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong?
where there are people.
Now I'm the one with no...
She can ask for direct.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Tsabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Tsabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wuwang kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hu Tao's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow you guys and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Tsabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinshao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the... Thank you for completing today's commission.
ก่อนจะไปทำเควสต่อต้องละลายเรซินนี่หมดก่อนใช้ไม่ทันเลยทีเดียวตังค์เยอะแล้วเอาเป็นอันนี้ก็ได้
By royal decree.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
I wasn't done.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Here you are.
This realm is...
ซื้อไว้ดีไหมเนี่ยซื้อนี่ไว้ละกันเลซินใช้ยังไม่ทันซื้อนี่ไว้ซื้อนี่ไว้
If you ever have any... ให้ตอนที่มันขึ้นอะไร
Wait.
ขึ้นอะไรที่ยังไม่ได้เปิด เห็นอยู่นะ เห็นอยู่นะ ยังไม่ได้เปิด แต่ไม่เห็นในแผนที่อ่ะทำไมไม่เห็นในแผนที่ แปลกจัง มีอยู่หนึ่ง เอาเราเต็มไปแล้วนี่นะ
Yep.
อยู่ตรงไหนนะ เอ ฮ่า ไม่มี
Gather!
By royal decree.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
ไม่มีของตกหรอกไอตัวเมื่อกี้ไม่มีของดรอปหรอก อ๋อดรอปไปทางโน้นนี่เอง วินกอะไรอ่ะ ได้มาแล้ว ทำเควสต่อแล้วกัน ตรงนั้นฉันตีเหล็ก ตีอะไรไว้วะ ไว้ทีนะ อ๋อ ลืมเลยว่าจะอัพ ใช้แผ่น3ก็พอใช่ไหมเนาะใช้3หรือ4อันวะลองดูก่อนใช้4อันไหนว่าเอ๊ะอ๋อสีนี้อีกอันเดียวก็พอไม่ต้องรีบทำโอเคแล้วก็ได้เลยโหลดเชิญอันนี้มันไม่มีรูปแบบจำนวนหรอกได้แล้ว ลืมไปตัว
Is
เมื่อกี้ไม่ต้อง
that
ตี
towering
จับได้
structure
เลย
Wongs you in?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll
เมน
fly
อีก
to
แล้ว
the
เหรอ
top.
อีกแล้วเหรอนั่งอีกแล้วเหรอเมื่อไหร่จะสิ้นสุดสักทีแก่ปีอ้าว
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu?
ยาวๆเลยครับวันนี้
Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shao lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you've pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? Oh, the chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self.
Oh,
It includes those.
some of it. But the half that's still dreaming.
Conqueror of demons.
You are an old friend of his, so...
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh, and then?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's lantern right here in Liyue, why don't I make
เดี๋ยว
some
นะ
for you to try?
อันนี้เรายังไม่จบจาก
That
เทศ
sounds
กาลโคมไฟอีกเหรอ
good.
มันยังอยู่ในเควสเทศกาลอยู่สินะ
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was
2 ชั่วโมง
hoping
กว่า
for,
แล้ว
but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the... My dutiful guides have gone to...
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in... I could try to craft it into...
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right up. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow...
Ta-da. การเดินทางของม้าขาวเดี๋ยวต้องสลับไปใช้หอกซะหน่อยปิดกดปิด นำอะไร อันนี้ไม่แนะนำอะไรเปลี่ยนสักหน่อยก็ได้อันนี้แล้วกันทีมบอกว่าหยิบอะไรได้ก็อย่างนั้นเลยสิจ้ะความเสียหายเดียภาพนั้นเลย
Are you? Please away with me. Born of ice and frost. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Yeah. มีตัวนี้แล้วมันง่ายเนาะ Wouldn't gliding be
ใคร
faster?
ว่าเป็นสีไม่ดีคะเริ่มตึงต่อเลยดีไหมคุณปูอัตชิคุณปูป้องกัน ต้องเอาอันนี้ออกมาก่อน
This is launch here soon.
ปิดปิน แล้วก็
Time for takeoff.
ไม่ต้องใช้เป็นเน็ตด้วยซ้ำไปดันอื่นบ้างนี่อะไรตึกแดงเล่นลับไม่เอาเดนเจียนอะไรดีหาของเพิ่มให้นาเวียแล้วกันแนะนำไฟน้ำแข็งอ้าวไม่แนะนำฟิตไม่แนะนำฟิตใช่ไหมแต่ว่ามันเป็นธาตุไฟฟ้าหรอเอาอะไรไปแทนธาตุน้ำใช่ไหมธาตุน้ำได้ธาตุน้ำอายะโถ
I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
จะได้ใช้หรือเปล่าก่อนอื่นครับแป้ง
Kamisato Baki. Suiyu.
กดเฮ้ยกดผิด
Think you can get away?
เป็นหุ่นยนต์แล้วมันจะตัวได้ใช่ไหมครับเบามาก
Here we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
เอ้ย
Get out of here. No touching.
Cascade. The depth back.
For Rex Lapis. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
เอามาผิด
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
อันนี้มันต้องเอาธาตุหินมาหรือเปล่า เรื่องกับตัวพวกนี้
Let's play! Born of ice and frost.
Be still. Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Blaze over. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. เปลี่ยนตัวซะหน่อย ทีมทีมนี้ก็โอเคแล้วมั้งฉันว่าไฟฟ้าก็ใช้ได้แหละ
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape. One with nature. Inazuma shines eternal.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory.
I will have order. Solidify.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
ก็ยังไม่เร็วพอยังนาทีกว่าเหมือนเดิมลองตัวอื่นอีกลองอีกเอาเป็นไม่ได้ใช้อันนี้แล้วกัน
This had better be important.
นมกาอะไรดีอ่ะไหนลองใช้ชีดิเฮ้ยชีกับอะไรดีมีน้ำเอาเบนเน็ตเหมือนเดิมแล้วกัน
I won't hold you back. Much.
Much.
Teamwork
Watch it, vermin! Swollen fury!
Wait.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. Shot!
Let's light it up!
Unsightly insects!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Rise.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Behold!
Wow.
Bow your head! Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wheel of Life.
The wind knows me. You dare to gaze upon me?
นี่ยังนาทีกับ2 นาทีอยู่ดีใช้ตัวอะไรมันเร็วกว่านี้เฮ้ยได้4 อันแล้วคุณโป้คลิปมาไม่สวยเลยสักอันเยี่ยมไปเลย อันนี้ต้องไปสินะลองติดไฟที่ติดไฟ
Time to broaden the horizons again.
A walk would be
ไป
nice.
กับคิน2เลยละกัน
Count me in!
Stabilize!
The Temple of Wisdom! Grow, grow, grow!
A proper send-off! Some mosquito with love coming at ya! Chat! Coming at ya! Hiya!
Order guide you!
ไปว่า
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
ด้วยจากขินใช้ด้วยกันไม่ดีสินะอุ้ย
Make yourselves at home! This may hurt a little.
This one's got your name on it!
หมดแล้วไปรอ
Quick, look! Up in the sky! Look at that scorching sun!
แล้วก็ทำไว้ต่อ
Quick,
Astra Abyssoth.
ออกสำรวจเหลือ12 ชั่วโมงเหรอ
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
โอ้ชุดยาว
They're here again.
ๆเฮ้ยชุดนี้เราไม่มี
Yow yow! Looking good in
สวย
that
จั
new
งเลย
outfit,
หรือ
huh?
ว่าเราจะได้ชุด
Hey,
นี้
it's
ใช่ไหม
Paimon! Dr. Bai... Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket.
ฮะชิชิมีชุดใหม่ด้วยเหรอ
Beautiful! When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned
อ๋อ
to make
ทำตะกร้า
Shao
สารให้
lanterns thanks to Yao Yao. I also need a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed, I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sungla, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy lantern ride.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Lantern Rite เส เสร็จสิ้นสักที โอ้โห เย้ ต่อกันอีก2 ชั่วโมง ต่อเควสกันอีก ใช่ไหม มีเควสอีกใช่ไหม มีสิ มันต้องมีอยู่แล้ว ทำอาหารสดใหม่สักหน่อยสิใช้อะไรบ้าง วิ่งสับ วิ่งสับ อาหารสดใหม่ เฮ้ย อะไรเนี่ยดิงเอเนจีได้ฟื้นฟูพลังชีวิตเองเหรอฟื้นตัวละครเหรอ ก็ดูน่าสนใจ เรามีฟื้นตัวละครอยู่เท่าไหร่ มีอยู่67ทำไว้สักหน่อยดีไหมนะ ก็ดูน่าสนใจ แต่ดอกสุกุระนี่ยังจำเป็นต้องใช้อยู่ไหมนะ รู้สึกมันจะใช้กับหลายตัวซะด้วย เก็บไว้ก่อนก็แล้วกัน แต่เอาความสำเร็จหน่อยปรุงมาหน่อยปรุง15 คำเพื่อความชำนาญ จะไปปลดล็อกอัตโนมัติแล้ว อันนี้มีอยู่2 อันนี้มีอยู่0โอ้ปลดล็อก20เลยเหรอ ซื้อนมเพิ่มก่อน นมขาด7 นม อันนี้ไม่ใช่ ต้องซื้อนมที่ร้านไหน ร้านไหนวะ ร้านไหนนะ อ๋อนู่น ซื้อ7อย่าไปซื้อเยอะเดี๋ยวนมเน่า โ ว่าง่าย
แต่ถ้าใจเด็กคนนั้นจะมากลายเป็นเธอ
โตมากลายเป็นไม่น่าโตเลย โตมากลายเป็นป้า ตีบอสดีกว่าคิดว่าทุเรศไม่มากวนเฉยดิดนู้นพี่วายอยู่ คนมีงานทำเขาอยู่เราเลยออกมา อ้าวเขาไปทำงานเลย บ้าว่าเขา อันนี้ยังไม่เคย คนระดับหัวหน้าคิดว่าอยู่บ้านเฉยจะไม่มีลูกน้องโทรหาเหรอ อ๋อเหรอ อ๋อ ก็เลยต้อง ระดับหัวหน้า อ๋อระดับ เงินเดือนประมาณ8 ล้านอ่ะ โอ้เงินเดือนไปมา8 ล้านโอ้แบ่งละสักล้านก็ได้นะ ถ้าเขาเงินเดือน8 ล้านจริงเขาคงไม่แบ่งให้คนอื่นหรอก เขาคงจะรู้แหละว่าภาระงานมันหนักขนาดไหน ข้าวเดี๋ยวนะ มันต้องแปลรูปข้าวปะ น้ำมันอาจจะ120,000จะได้ตีค่าขึ้น รีบเหรอฮะ เกมเขาไม่รีบ ไม่เกมเขาไม่ รีบอะไร รีบ ผมไปเรื่อยๆนะผมรีบตรงไหนเนี่ย เกมเขาก็ไม่รีบพงวันนี้ด้วย ถ้าผมรีบผมเติมไปแล้ว35 บาทอะอะไรคือการที่รีบแล้วบอกว่าเติม35 บาทวะ เฮ้ย เกมนั้นก็เติมเหรอ เกมไหน เกมออฟโทนอะไม่ได้เติมทำไมอะเอาเราพูดถึงเกมไหน เกม7 บาท เมื่อกี้คุยเก็บออฟโทนอยู่ ก็คุยก็ผมบอกอยู่เกมออฟโทนไงถ้าผมรีบผมเติมไปแล้ว35 บาทอะอ๋อใช่นะ เครื่องเทศมีอยู่13 อันนี้มีอยู่7 เนื้อแปรรูป คีย์ทีละ50,000ทีละ90,000นี่เย่รวมๆ100,000 กว่า ไปดีกว่าปล่อยให้คุณน้าเหงาดีกว่าการที่ไม่มีเด็กมาอลอซอดีกว่าเฮ้ย มีคนดูเราอยู่ ตั้งแต่ต้นคลิปเลย ว่าไง ฉัน
แน่
เห็น
ใจ
อ
ว่า
ยู่
ไม่ใช่ผม
ไม่ใช่
แน่ใจ
ชื่อเองไม่ใช่อันนั้นไม่ใช่เหรอ
แน่ใจ
ไม่รู้ดิ
เฮ้ย ไปแล้ว
บ้า ขนาดนี้มีเนื้ออยู่1,000 กว่า แล้วฉันจะแปรรูปไปวะ ไม่เป็นไร ไงก็ได้ใช้เรื่องเนื้อมันจะเน่าหรือเปล่า ถ้าเราเอาเนื้อออกมาละลายบ่อยๆ ฉันลืมปุ่มไปแล้วอะมันต้องกดอะไรก็ไม่รู้ อันนี้ใช้ลากเอา ไปเควสต่อ อีก2 ชั่วโมงแน่เลยเควสระดับตำนาน ไม่ ระดับเทพเจ้านำพามุ่งเน้นทำเควสต้องกดมุ่งเน้นทำเควสอ่าฮะ พืชไม่เข้ากับหิน เอาหินกันละกันพืชมันกระจายหินได้ปะวะ ไม่ใช่ ลงกระจายหินไม่ได้สินะไอ้โตไปก่อนละกัน
Very well. I shall put my official duties
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that cut?
I heard that the sage disappears with...
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead.
Okay.
She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm?
ได้ยินไหม
Who's sneaking around over there?
จ้ะดูจ้ะ
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Him or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the
มอ
suspect.
ฮัมมัด
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
แล้วก็เปิดขึ้นอีกฉากหนึ่งแล้ว เมื่อกี้ไม่ได้เกิดอะไรในหน้าจอนะเมื่อกี้เกิดอะไรขึ้น ไม่ได้เกิดอะไรขึ้นใช่ไหมไหนดูกันตั้งต้องดูกันตั้งค่าของเรา
No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Wait. ต่อนะไม่ให้กดดูว่าจะกดดูการตั้งค่าซะหน่อย ถ้าออกตอนนี้เราก็ต้องเริ่มใหม่ทั้งหมด อย่าออกเชียวยาวๆเปิดค้างไว้ไปดับจบกัน
Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to... She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Paimon's not sure how she found the words to come. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are... The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, It's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for God, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
ไปห้องน้ำสัก
Under
พักเลย
normal
นะคุยกันไม่เสร็จ
circumstances,
อีก
she
แล้ว
can
เนี่ย
unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Zamero City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to...
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods. But we appear to be the exception. So...
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering.
Correct.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
ชุดใหม่
Master Nephis, sages.
พวกนักปราชญ์
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current
ไทย
sages of
มี
the
อยู่
Academia.
เลย
Balduri and I
ไม่มี
are
ไท
part
ย
of
อ
the
ยู่
Old
เลย
Guard, while
ห
the
มาย
other
ถึง
4 took
ในไหน
office
เลย
after Azar and his clique fell
อ๋อ
from
ใน
power.
ดิสนี่นั่นแหละ
We have Sage
จะมีได้ยังไง
Artemi of
ก็
the
ไปเรียน
Spartanod
จีบาง
Darshan,
คนกลับบ้านมาแล้ว
Sage
แหละ
Fanas of Kasharawar,
หมดไปแล้ว
Rotawis
เลย
Sage Shakir, and
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you.
กลับมา
Delighted
แล้
to
ว
finally meet
สิ
you
นะ
in person.
ทำไมมันไม่อ่านข้อความนะเดี๋ยวมันช้า
You're younger than I
Oh,
imagined for
Toto
someone with the
Chopper.
power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan
คน
Rebot,
เล่นเกมอะไรอ
but
ยู่
they
เนี่ย
cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
ยังไม่ชัดเลย
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain
ไป
this
โรงพยาบาล
without
ลงรถไถ
relying on the Dendro Archon's
ไปโรงพยาบาลอะไรนะลงรถไถ
No direct access to Irminsul. However, we
Lông lốt,
might
lông
be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn
Lông
about
lốt
the
thủy
trunk,
đây.
in other words.
ลงรถเฉยเลยฮะ
What Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to
ไม่
research in the
ล้ม
wild.
ล้มลุก
Curse is always one step ahead of
ล้
me,
มร
isn't
ถ
he?
ล้มร
I
ถ
heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the
ล้มร
Dendro
ถ
Archon had to serve as the
รถ
central
ล้ม
information hub herself.
ใช่ปะ
This is a clear sign the situation within
ยังไง
Irminsul
ก็ได้
might be far
ก็ได้
worse than we
ล้
can
มรถ
imagine.
มันไม่น่าจะใช่
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru,
ร
but
ถ
to
ล้ม
all of Teyvat.
รถอะไรอ่ะมอ
We
ไซค์เหรอ
must be the ones to bear
มอเตอร์ไซค์
responsibility
ครับ
for this world. To be on the
เจ็บ
safe
กว่าเดิม
side,
เลย
I think we need to consider some backup
จาก
plans.
หาหมอเป็นไข้
Are you saying we
กลาย
should
เป็น
consider a scenario in which Irminsul
ขา
is
หักหรือเปล่า
completely destroyed?
I'm
Wait,
merely
wait.
pointing out that the possibility
รถ
exists.
รถเป็นไรหรือเปล่า ไม่ใช่ คนเป็นไรหรือ
If
เปล่า
worst comes to worst,
รถไม่
I
ติด
believe we should
แต่ว่า
focus
รถ
our
เบา
efforts
ๆ
on
นะ
resolving the Irminsul anomaly
ที่เขา
and
ทำ
helping it
กัน
recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
เลย
If
เจ็บ
it's
ตรง
all right,
ปีก
I'd
ก่อน
like to talk with.
นะเสียงเกมมันดังไปสินะ
ไม่นะ ก็ดูไลฟ์อยู่
พอดีได้เสียงมันคมไม่ชัดไงโอเค
ได้
ตาม
ยิน
แล้
เสียง
ว
ไลฟ์อยู่หรือเปล่า เปิดทั้งคอมเปิดทั้งโทรศัพท์
Of course. But even I don't
Mine.
know how I came to have that
แต่เสียง
dream.
มงคลขาด
If there
ไง
are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries.
โหลดเกมอะไรเล่นอยู่หรือเปล่าตอนนี้
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
มีเกมมาแนะน
Sages, General Mahamatra.
ำเกมกล้ามเนื้อ เกมไม่มีนมนะ
เดอะสเปซควีน
Some citizens
อะไรนะ
believe that Sumeru City was
The
really in
Space
any
Queen
danger.
ควีนอะไร
Slipped away and hid
อ๋อ
in a relocation,
เกมเหรอ
intending to return home.
สเปซ
เกมวอลเล่
Many people are we
เกม
talking?
วอลเล่
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on
Space
patrol,
Queen
but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
สไป
The other tried to attack
วอลเลย์บอล
us,
หรือ
but
เปล่า
was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master,
ตัวละครอย่างนี้นี่เอง
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to
นี่
Yasna
เกม
Monument.
ของเราก็มี
It
เบิ่ม
almost
ๆนะ
feels like being chased
Sir Cyrus said the same
ต้อง
thing.
กำเบิ่ม
He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating. I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of
เกม
us
ออ
will
ฟโทนใน
continue
นี้มัน
discussing our next steps.
ใช้สเปคเท่าไหร่นะ
Get back
อ
soon.
อฟโทน
Take care of yourselves. It's getting
King
dangerous out there.
ใช้อยู่เท่าไหร่3.4 กิกภาพสวยเฮ้ยในโทรศัพท์ก็ใช้ไม่เยอะเท่าไหร่ 3.4 กิกนี่ไม่รู้รวมดาวน์โหลดด้วยหรือเปล่า เฮ้ย ติดอะไรวะ ติด
Adventure time.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what danger...
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you...
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
ซ่อมแซมพลังของเทพพฤกษาแก้ความย้อนแย้ง
That should be the heart of
หัว
Oasis.
ใจแห่งออริซิส
All we
ใช้
need
เมล็
to
ด
do
ธา
is
ตุอั
light
ค
it
นี
with the fire seed
มาจุด
and
มันให้
then
สว่าง
restore a
ขึ้น
path with elemental power.
พลังธาตุให้
The
แก่
damage it
อา
suffered
เป็บ
internally will
อาเป็บ
also slowly
อาเป็บ
begin to heal.
ใช่ไหมอาเป็บจริงด้วย
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experienced, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when...
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The...
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it Chino?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently
จำไว้ว่ารายงาน
technological
โอเค
infrastructure is still there.
จะจำไว้
And it turns out that a certain someone
ให้ไปราย
is
งาน
so
เหรอ
bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
If I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Ark...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well,
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
ต่ำลง28 เมตรนี่เหรอเอา
Adventure time.
น่าสงสัย
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
College? What's the matter?
Well, Master Tainari once told me I tried my best to keep up with the conversation.
Huh. Paimon knows exactly how you... But fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet, Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever... But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see Apep. Let's... Hey? Actually, never mind. In a Apep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
signs are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to...
อะไรอ่ะเราต้องสู้เหรอ
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahita's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get set...
It is done. The heart of Oasis, but I should warn you. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tavad.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to its appearance and function then differed greatly from the heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, heavenly principles, God of gods. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both I hear a great sandstorms come. Another calamity approaches. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your faith.
Nahita, you're awake. Are you...
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Tục cho máy gì vậy đấy bọc thầy. Sụp.
is in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Muhammad.
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru.
It's just one.
As I see it, the only possible candidate.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I met my master. I am sorry that.
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since. Ah! When did they show up?
ทำไม
It
มอน
appears
ส
the
เตอร์มันหน้า
monsters
ตา
native to the
แปลก
desert have
ๆ
been
ขึ้น
stirred by the.
หรือเปล่ามันก็ไม่ได้เล่นไซโน่นานแล้วนะ
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
ไม่ได้ออกตัวเลย
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
จะเปลี่ยนตัวก็ไม่ได้สินะ
Off we go.
น่านิ่ง
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on. Hey there.
อ้าวฮะอ้าวป่าไปไหนวะคือพื้นที่เควสแล้วอ๋อต้องค่ายหมดหรอ
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
ตายกันแล้วยังไม่ทันไรเลย
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha.
12,000 ทุกคนละนะ เมื่อไหร่คนชวนจะโลกสี่
สักวันหนึ่งรีบเลย เรามีอะไรให้ทำเยอะเลยอ่ะ
Mind the deluge. This is order.
เกมมันเอาไว้เล่นคนเดียว ไม่รีบหรอกใช่ไหม
เขาไม่ได้รีบคุณอักไม่เล่น
เล่นอยู่ทุกวัน เล่นวันละนิดวันละหน่อยไงล่ะ
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Everybody stand back.
Order guide.
Watch out.
มองไม่เห็นเลยวะปึ๊บปักนี้ยัง
ผมหลังๆมาไม่ค่อยเล่นยัง 120K คุณอ่ะ เย่มาก
เย่ ดีใจสินะ เย่
เอามีดเทงแม่ม 555 6
มีหกด้วยเหรอ
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
ยา
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
อยู่ตรงไหนวะเฮ้ย
คุณนะ
นั่น
แบกเรสหน่อยดี
เมื่อวานยังบ่นอยู่เลยไม่ใช่เหรอแบกอะไรผมพาคนหรือเปล่า
ก่อกวนกวน
เราไปทำอะไร เอาไปให้ครบคนเฉยๆสินะ
ถามทำแมมว่าครบ5 ไม้แบกไหวหรอ
ก็ถามเฉย ก็เอาไปให้ครบคนใช่ไหม เพราะถ้าเกิดไม่แค่ครบคน จะเรียกเราไปทำไม ใช่ไหม
This is order.
ยังมีอีกเหรอ ฉันต้องฆ่าหมดหรือว่าเดินไปได้เลย งงอยู่นะเนี่ย
ผมมี2อเนส
อเนก
ผมมี2เนส
เนสฮะอ๋อมี2เวอร์ชัน
ดับเบิลเนส ดับเบิลเน
เดี๋ยวนะ
ส
มันออกมาเรื่อยๆเลย เราต้องเราต้องฆ่าหมดหรือเปล่าวะ หรือเราสามารถเดินได้เลยหรือเปล่า ฉันว่ามัน
แปลบแปลบแปลบแปลบแปลบแปลบ
แบบอะไรแบบ เฮ้ย มันออกมาเรื่อยๆแน่เลย ฉันว่าเดินไปดีกว่า ใช่ปะวะ ทางนี้เหรอ ก็ว่าแล้ว ตีไม่หมดสักที
See that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking
หาทางเปิด
Kuraba
เนาะ
and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting back.
สามารถตั้งค่าทีมได้ เอาอะไรมาเล่นดี เมื่อกี้มันมีตัวอะไรไหม ตัวลมเหรอ เอาลมไปตีไม่ได้หรือเปล่าวะ
ทีมทำแมมมัวทาตุจัง
แค่ทำไมทีมมัวอะไรนะ จะไปมัวทาตุจัง มัวทาตุ อะไรอะ
Behold.
มัวทา
มัว
ตุ
ทาด
มัวทาตุแล้วทำไมมัวทาตุใครเขาเล่นทาตุกันเอานิดแหละ เอาอึดไว้ก่อน
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
นมเล็กไม่ดูเปลี่ยนตัว
ใครเขาเล่นนมเล็ก
จะดูนมจงหลี
จงหลีมันไม่มีนมบ้าเปล่า
555
ขอกลางโลกไว้ก่อนปั๊บ
Everyone hold hands.
ดูหลม
Temple of Wisdom.
ผมฮัลโหลผม
I see everything.
กระตืบคืนแล้ว
หำ
Let's keep going.
ยัง
Hey,
เ ะไม่มีตัวรวบเลยไม่เป็นไรหรอกทึบนี่รวบ
แบนคนชื่อเนสซี่ขยี้ใจสยาบคาย
ใช่
555
แบนเลยใครดูอยู่แบนเลยฮะเขามี2 ช่องโอ้ยช้าก่อน
แล้วทำไม2 ช่อง
เอ้าบอกเองบอกเอง
มันฝากมาเพิ่มยอดเองเกตบ่นทำไมลงไลน์ได้แล้วไปไลน์เกมว่าโทนเร็วๆคุณน้าไปไลน์เกมว่าโทนบ่ายโมง
ไม่ได้ เดี๋ยวต้องขายรหัสนี้ ต้องแบบพยายามทำเควสก่อน
คุยกับใคร
ฝึกก็คุยกับเองไงฉันต้อง
ไม่
ไป
คุยกับแม่อยู่
อ้าว
ตัดอะไร
จะผิดนะ
จะหายไหมตายปะล่ะตบสิล่างมาตบ
โหด
บอกบ่ายโมง15คุณน้าไปดูดิดูนไลฟ์เกมว่าโทน
นี่เขาให้ชาร์จอะไรหรือเปล่าวะทำลายกลไก
ทำไมตอนที่3มันนานเลยวะคุณน้าไอเกมว่าโทนเนี่ย
ทำลายกลไก
ผมดูเขาเป็นอาทิตย์แล้วยังไม่จบเลยนะเกมว่าโทนตอนที่3เนี่ย
แค่นี้เหรอแค่นี้เองเหรอเกมออฟโทนรอบที่3โอ้ยมันจบยากอยู่ฉัน
ตอนที่3ผมยังวนเวียนอยู่กับตอนที่เด็กมันตื่นนอนไม่จบเลยเนี่ยเล่านิทานนี่นายฮิดะนาวีไม่โง่อะ
มาดาฉันดูแบบเกือบอาทิตย์กว่าจะจบเปิดทั้งวัน
การตัวการออกแบบคาแรคเตอร์ดูงี่เง่าจัง
I must commend your courage and perseverance.
ผูกอีเมลไว้ว่าผูกอีเมลไว้ราคาตกนะบอกก่อนนะ
You're in charge here, huh? First
ผูกอีเมลไว้เดี๋ยวไปแก้ได้เขาผูกอีเมลคนนั้นแหละ
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you are naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
มันเปลี่ยนอีเมลได้
ไปละครับบาย
ยังอยู่นี่
มาแล้วเดี๋ยวมาใหม่บ่ายโมง15
หลายอะไร
เจ้าโทรเ
ดี๋ยวฉันกินข้าวนอนดีกว่า
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ring.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying? I am here merely to indulge my own.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You see, I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things... Look at me. I almost divulged...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you see... I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He
กลาง
definitely
ป้า
knows something!
ปล่อย
We can't let him get away!
อุ้ยลืมส่อง
One of these pesky
กดผิดตัว เฮ้ย จะขึ้นไปทำไม จะปีนทำไมเนี่ย
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
อยู่ไหนอีก แค่นี้เลย
Rear
เอา
guard
แล้ว
to
เล
the
ย
front. Don't let them through.
I see your strength, Fräulein. This time.
Everyone hold hands!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer.
แชะแชะแชะแชะแชะแชะแชะแชะแชะแชะ
I see
So.
everything!
Gather!
Oz, reveal thyself!
เฮ้ย มุมกล้องมันยังไงของมันวะเนี่ย
Share my knowledge! This way too! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
กด
What's
กด
this?
ตา กดตา รูปอะไร
Relax.
ตา
A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Okay.
แล้วเราก็ต้องออกก่อนพี่หมอกจะมาหรือเปล่า
Sino and his team are guarding the
ข้าม
north.
มาเควสนี้
We'll
เลย
take this
ก็ดี
side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a true... Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
ไม่เอา
100,000 Mora.
100,000ก็ได้ มากกว่านี้ไม่ได้แล้ว100,000เลยหรือ
So she's a hired partner.
ที่กู้โหที่จ้างมา อะไรอะไปคุยเหรอตกลงราคาเหรอ
Partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
ฮะโดนอัดกลับมา
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
ไม่นะโดล่าไม่ได้หรอกโดล่าลงมาเลย
Looks like it's up
โด
to
ล่า
us
โด
now.
ลี่วะ
Be
โดลี่
careful,
หรือเปล่า
Holly.
วะ จำชื่อไม่ได้
Pass out. Never mind.
เล่นยากนะ เอาโดลี่มาเล่นเลยอ่ะกลางได้หรือเปล่า มีใช่ไหม
This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time
คานารีตัว
side
เดี๋ยวก็
by
จบ
side.
นะ
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
เอ้าไปได้ค่ะมีมาเรื่อยๆเหรอ
Please stop.
โดล่าโดลี่ก็ได้โอ้เยอะโบ้ตัวอะไรบัลเล่แต่ฉันไม่เคยเล่นเว้ยคุณพูดตรงนี้ได้ไหม ไม่ได้แหละกินอาหารมันฮิวได้ไหมไอ้ตัวดอลลี่นี่ไม่ได้สินะล้มอีกรอบหนึ่ง อ๋อฮิวได้นี่นะหรือเปล่าวะลำบากแค่เนาะ
There's too many of them.
can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks
They've breached our defenses in the south.
we're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Colin, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hope...
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this,
I don't care, whoever you are.
the only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you.
อะไรอ่ะ อย่าบอกนะจะบัฟโพเล่ให้เก่งขึ้นน่ะ ไม่น่าจะใช่หรอกมั้ง
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at...
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
โอ้
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you...
That's... But...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
ข้าคือแสงอันมืดที่ละล่อดวงตาของผู้สร้างเอากดสิ
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Any luck?
อย่ากลับมาที่ตัวเราทำไงดี ใช้แรงมากเกินไปอาจจะทำให้ตัวหลักฐานพังทลายลงมากลไกข้างนอกมีวิธีไหน
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands
I mean,
had
much
bust
more than
open
that.
the gates to some ancient treasure.
Wait, that sounds like...
ไปย่า
It's been a long
ไม่ใช่
while. Did
ใคร
you
วะน่ะ
miss me?
เป็ด
Let's save the catching up for later.
นาน
First,
มาก
I gotta
นะ
get you guys out of there.
นานมากนะ
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
เอ้าเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยผิดแล้วเดี๋ยวหาเส้นทางหาเส้นทาง
Those Fatui sure made themselves.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually... Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have...
กระดานมา กระดานมา อุ้ย
Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against it for a long... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn... Why have you returned to Gurabad?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are... We managed to chase off the culprit, but we have no idea...
Child's play. Thank you, Lulu. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never am.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back?
I don't know. This plant, even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no—
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
หล่อทุกมุม
So,
แต่หล่อทุก
this
มุม
mystery man openly admit—
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed the plan and verified its feasibility.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
รวม
Times of
รวม
crisis
มิต
like
รพืช
this leave us with little
รวม
choice.
ตัวพืชใช่ไหมนี่
Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
ตัวนี้พืชหรือว่าสายฟ้าวะ
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, Those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that?
อ๋อสายฟ้าสินะ
Told us they were trapped
วิ
in
ชั่นเป็น
Aru
สายฟ้า
and that they had to answer 3
ทั้งสอง
questions to
ตั
get
ว
out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nagcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
ตักข้าวดีกว่า
Why,
น่าจะนาน
hello.
มาก
We're here to help.
เพื่อนตัวพอดีเลยเฮ้อ
It's a good thing we left
แล้วก็คุย
early.
กันต่อ
We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon
กิน
envoy
ข้าว
once
กัน
upon
นะ
a
คะ
time.
กินข้าวไปดู
So
ไป
I do
นะคะ
know a thing or
ไม่
two
งั้นเรา
about
จะ
him.
ง่วง
As for
ว่า
your
แต่กินข้าว
past,
เสร็จเราอาจจะง่วง
I
ก็ได้
have
นะแม่
ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to
ไม่
one
มี
another?
ตัวใหม่
Is
แล้ว
it?
ก็เราก็ไม่มี
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am. Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago,
คุย
with
ยาว
a
มาก
monotonous work, human emotions are often. If Sumeru were destroyed, both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that as much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, The mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned in...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just... I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you...
Actually, I'm a little bit...
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke with...
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been... You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when... Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa
ไม่ได้เหรอ
allow patients to be accompanied
ค
by
นไทย
family members.
ต้องไทยมู
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
ฮาวิชอบมีเพื่อนเยอะๆสินะ
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat
They
speaks
don't
much
live
too
for your
differently
fellow
from the
people.
Hermanubis I remember.
หลายรอบแล้วนะ
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to...
We all hope it'll work. But
haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now,
adventure time.
เฮ้ยทำไมมันมุมมอง
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best known for its focus on mechanics. So if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashi!
Oh, well, if you insist, I...
Whoa! Where did that come?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath...
Kave? Ah, Kave! Come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan. Didn't you used to...
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave! Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Adventure time.
โอ้ย
Off we
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So...
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed, perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a hapless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu,
Hermanubis' representative and the by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber!
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in our...
All of us? What does this have to do?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive any...
Amazing. And all the...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
รอสักพักหนึ่งรอสักพักหนึ่งทำไมกดโอ้ต่อเลยเหรอพี่
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project, the most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
If the artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your...
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look...
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied with the...
Exactly.
This is Aru.
We certainly will. Thank you.
You may attempt to lay out punish
King Deshret.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King...
What do you mean, came?
You did...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting